Y'all ready to get funky?
The most important part of dance is music. So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats.
But that was too soft.
I won't ever slack up, punk you better back up. Try and play the role and you're the whole crew will act up. Get up, stand up, come on, throw your hands up. If you got the feeling, jump up, touch the ceiling. Marks like a bump from someone's fucking junk. Now I'll bust them in the eye, and then I'll take the punks out. Feeling funky, amps in a trunk, and I got more rhymes than this cops at a Dunkin' Donut shop. Sure enough, I got props from the kids on the hill with my mom and my pop. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around, jump around. Jump around, jump up and get down. Jump, 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 jump. I'll serve your ass like John McEnroe. If your girl steps up, I'm smacking the hoe. Word to your moms, I came to drop bombs. I got more rhymes than the Bible's got psalms. And just like the prodigal son, I've returned. Anyone stepping on me, you'll get burned. Cause I got lyrics, but you ain't got none. If you come to battle, bring a shotgun. But if you do, you're a fool, cause I do to the death. Trying to step to me, you take your last breath. I got the skill, come get your fill. Cause when I shoot the gift, I shoot the kill. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around, jump around. Jump up and get down. Jump, 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 Jump around now. Jump around now. Jump around now. Jump up and get down. Jump around now. Jump around now. Jump around now. Jump and get down. Jump around all around, jump around now. Jump up and get down. Jump around all around, jump around now. Jump up and get down. Jump around all around, jump around now. Jump up and get down. Jump around all around, jump around now. Jump up and get down. I'm the cream of the crop, I rise to the top. I never eat a pig cause a pig is a cop. Or better yet, a Terminator, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Trying to play me out like as if my name was Sega. But I ain't going out like no punk bitch. Get used to one style, yo, and I might switch it up and around. Then buck, get down, put out your head and then you wake up in the dawn of the day. I'm coming to get ya, I'm coming to get ya. Spitting out lyrics, homie, I'll wet ya. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around. Jump around. Jump around.
Jump around now.
Jump around. Jump up and get down. Jump, 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 jump,
okay? Oh, despicable me.
Understand, 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 understand the concept of love. Understand, 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 understand the concept of love. Understand, 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 understand the concept of love.
Welcome in, everyone. How are you? Welcome in, Vular. Welcome in, Drax. How are you guys doing? We're doing a KEYMAILER stream. For those of you who don't know, KEYMAILER is an awesome little website that allows me to get free games in exchange for a review or of content. And it's a nice little website that I've been using for the past 2 weeks now. It's going to be our second coverage. I'm a little worried because I wasn't able to get the developer on the horn. Usually, I don't know if usually, but usually there's a way that I can get the developer here. And obviously not every KEYMAILER stream we have the developer in the chat, but I'm unsure if this is going to be covered correctly, because I did not find the name of this game in the Twitch tags. So the website told me to post it as games and demos, which I did. And I've made sure to link the game in a couple different ways. The hashtag is on there. The if you type in !KEYMAILER, you'll be taken to the game. And also I have Nightbot every 15 minutes or so puts a link for the game there. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? We're gonna get started playing the game. This game is called SEL MOUNTA-SIEGE, and it's a RPG Maker game. It looks pretty interesting, so we're gonna check it out. Let's go ahead and get in there.
Hello there. Douglas.
Oh. I'm not sure the game capture is working. I don't know why this game capture isn't working. In fact, let me... Okay, that's not working. Wait, where's the game capture? Okay, apparently I was not ready for this at all. Why is it putting it here? I don't want it there. Alright. Now it should work. Okay, this is not working. I don't know what I have to do. And I have no idea why the game doesn't capture. I've been having the window capture for a long time. But here we go. Some SEL MOUNTA-SIEGE the Demon Castle. Start with a new game here. Just answer to advanced text windows. Additionally, do note some of the effects of this game can be rather fast. I'm sure some are for photosensitivity. Photosensitive epilepsy might be worth keeping. Yeah, that's a good alert too. If you have epilepsy, you might want to not watch this. It's been almost a year. No, 2 years surely, and now it must nearly be. Good light. It's finally they're finally back. Greetings, player. Before we start, it has been some time, has it not? Strange as it sounds, it is good to see you again. I'm assuming this is a part 2. This game. I've not played the first one, so let's see. Well, it's fully possible you don't know who I am, even though we met before. It's been quite some time since our last meeting, since if you've forgotten. Either way, I am King of Saltor. To your party, I'm a villain of great renown, responsible for many of the hardships to you. Well, it's somewhat more complicated. It might once again be some time before we meet once more, so I felt I could make a brief check-in before I begin to look forward to it. Oh, good luck. What happened everywhere? What happened? Where am I? Familiar looking man, you were hurt pretty bad. We just managed to patch you up there, but it's been maybe maybe an hour and a half. How much do you remember? Warning player, the summary's long. There's some of the they already have it in Silking too. If you haven't played it, miss it. If you don't play, I guess. It's some of it. I don't know. I think I remember some of it, but it's a bit fuzzy. Since you've only just awake from those issues, the best not to move anywhere. Supposed to start go over it all. Still, from my perspective, this is what I know, but yeah, this could fill me in, I guess. So, I'm Samson. Samson, came to this old mansion thanks to a request for adventurers to go put up by the king. Which I met the rest of the group. You, Caitlin, our thief. Vegal, our mage. Still had our mask back down. Raylia, our resident demon and healer. Hetty, our warrior. And Herald of the King, not to mention party leader. And lastly, Lysandrath, our monk. Okay. It's an RPG maker, so it's got an art set. It does have nice art. The king wanted our help dealing with the nation of Seltor. We're building a navy in gigantic proportions, seeming with while invading all 4 of their continents. The reward was a staggering amount of platinum. At first it was pretty fun. We traveled to the rainy hills, saved the water elemental landmines, saved an old couple from some bandits, even got our own ship. But on the seas, way to next cities are to gain support. As part of our quest, that was our main goal. To gain the support of all the other islands to fight Sulfur. We came under attack from pirates. Just remember the last of the group here, Renee and other traveling companions. Tyrell wanted to fight us, but Renee tried to use manage the situation. I kind of goofed it though. I ended up splitting everyone up and said by accident. We found some strange stuff, an underground mechanism, some sort of cat that turned out to be Renee's group. Stole one of Hetty's mechanical fingers. Long story on that one, and we had another meeting with the King Siltor, King Orsmith. King Orsithium. Turns out we met him already, we just didn't know the time. We didn't find out why he was there. He was still pretending to be someone else. Either way, that was just showing me a picture of the king, and I thought that was a different character. That's what I was like, what? Either way, we were united and continued to help cities, Vagos. Gradually warming up to the rest of the party, we made friends with another elemental out in the desert. Don't forget, I asked you and Caitlin if you'd like to start courting me. Dib, what did I say? Please let it be yes. You accepted, same as me. Well, how did I forget something like that? I most definitely need to know what happened next. We kept traveling as before, but we got to the city of Kol Ora, found it leveled and frozen. We counterattacked from an old white dragon in the area, and the fight was terrifying, but we eventually did slay most of the city folk. What else? Oh, we had to carry a message to a wizard called Ulan. Called Aluanon. And then we met the last pair of 4 elementals we know. Oh, and met Renee again too. She traveled with us a few times to cross our journey. I think the wizard was before the dragon, Samson. Oops, well, you can get the general idea. Last, we got to the city of Kol Serba, the last cities we had to help. They had people disappearing on the local road, and we got there, the area had been devastated. That mess. Toxic sludge coated what was left of the woods that hadn't been outright flattened anyway. We found it. That nightmare sea monster on the land. Paganex. That thing was a complete horror. Beams of light from its jaws, burning breath, paralyzing spines, and those massive jaws. Not to mention the stir that seemed to stir right through your soul. Sorry, it wasn't even that long ago, and I still feel cold just thinking about it. It was working with my boss. It couldn't even speak. It was buying him time so boss could do whatever it was, and he did. Wasn't the only one. Lysandroth was a traitor. King's command, he pushed you into one of those things, poisoned spine. At the same time, he accessed some force. I'm not sure, but he called it the workings of the world. I don't know how everybody was able to change us. Our old skills and abilities were taken from us, just like that, including Rayla's healing, which was taken before she could finish tending her wound. Still here, though. We lost our original skills, but they've been replaced. I guess the only way I can put it, I was changed to healer. Not a healing mage like Rayla, but sort of knew, as we've been doing it for years, how to heal you. In the 60 months, the king took Lysandroth. The king took Lysandroth with him. We betrayed Renee and left her with our own group. We managed to heal you, I think. Well, that's it. I think that's the momentum we got here. So I'm healed. Well, I'm not sure. I did what I could, but healing is sort of new to me. Do you feel okay? You just said you felt like you've been doing it for years. It hurts pretty bad, but it's fading a bit. Feels like you've got something permanently stuck in the eye, in one eye too. Sorry I couldn't help you, but I would never try. My healing magic just wasn't working anymore. I know the words and gestures, but they don't do anything. Hey, no need to beat yourself over it. It's not your fault. Indeed, it's Lysandroth and that king's fault. But still can't for the life of me fathom exactly what you did to us. Something that affected our minds, or did you literally steal souls from us? That's what it was to expand why Lysandroth turned, if he hadn't gotten into his head. But it didn't seem like he was trying to fight it or anything. And I didn't try to use it on us. It was a spill. It feels like they really did just betray us. I'll pay for that betrayal. Mark my words. I'm not gonna just forget something like that. Are you holding up okay without your mask? I saw it get smashed in the last fight. I didn't exactly get to grab the pieces. I know, I'm gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I had it with me right now. I was starting to think that I no longer needed it. You've had a hard time. Things to it, it seems. We all knew you put a lot of store by your king's words, as do we, and he put you through exactly what we were and abandoned you on top of all that. I get it, boss just never just leave me. He always promised. He always promised he wouldn't let me be alone again. Well, he may have kept that promise in a sense, even if he didn't intend to. Or with you. You traveled with us before he never showed any sign of causing us harm. Samson has already vouched for you, even if it's being alone with fear, then come with us. You let me? Not at no cost. I'd like you to explain what you know about your master's plan, but that's all I'll ask of you. Okay, but I don't know that much. He always said that he was gonna do what he does to make a world that would go on forever. What? I used to say our world is limited in lifespan, and only ever planned for 5 entries. One day it will simply halt. The last one behind the glass will stop coming back, and our world shall vanish into nothing. But I don't really know what he actually meant by that. Wait, the one behind the glass? I know that name. That's that weird monster mentioned them. How did he plan to achieve his goal? He never told me all of it, but he said that he had to make sure you had a way through. That it was never easy, but never impossible, and to do that, he had to get to the workings of the world. This is familiar too. I think he said that just before he did whatever it was that set our strength. Well, I'm afraid that's all I know about what his plan was. Is that enough? That's perfectly fine. That's a lot more knowledge than we had at any rate. But I must ask, if you come with us, you'll probably have to fight your own master. Are you going to be able to do that? I don't know, I don't want to have to fight him. But I don't want to be hurt either. Or even if you're not sure, we'll have time to work it out. Just be prepared for the fact that it might happen sometime. So welcome, Renee, to our little team. I better take stock of our situation. We better take stock of our situation quickly. Without our gear, with the low temperatures around here, we'll be at risk of exposure for too long. Simply, we're in bad state. Our gear has faded away and vanished. This is our golden potions have been rather worthless. Might as well chuck them away at this point. This show you it seems somehow our very knowledge of what we used to fight is well gone. So I seem to have inherent knowledge of what has changed. So I suppose we'll just have to work out where as we go on. In other words, we're lost. And nearly back to square one. We should probably try and work out where we are then, right? Agreed, I see health to the north. Let's head out that way and see what we can find. Everyone take care. Take care, everyone. There could be any number of creatures in the way. And who knows how we'll hold up in our current state. Let's go, and Caitlin, you can lean on me if you need to. Or take it steady until you can feel a bit better. Thanks, here we go, Caitlin. Sounds living yourself up with Relay's help. It's a little unsteady, but has strength to move. Wisps will mark most interactions with black and white wisps, marking places you can go. There's one to the north when you're ready to move on. The fact that you can interact with levers, buttons, signs, less to access the menu to save, access items, etc. Press the escape key. Okay, so we have the classic RPG people following. Fire's burning steadily despite the snow is enough to avoid the start one. It's not much, but it's a lot warmer than the snow. Looks like a bit to climb, but I'm sure we're up to it. Suppose it's the tent we had, and the looks of things. Sure, I suppose we can use it if we need to rest up. Alright, go pay to rest, recover, okay. For blue, I think this marks something we can interact with. Go from now on out. You know, chronologically, all conversations happen at the time they were first available. So we come back later, so small things may be out of order. Are you holding up alright, dear? You look very pale. The little will sore. I know I've been healed well between what you and Samson managed, but my stomach still hurts. My left eye still feels kind of gritty. We can stop if you have to rest. Freezing will wait for me to get better. I think I'll just have to push through it. If you're sure, but don't stress yourself, you can avoid it. Journalists like this represent enemy encounters. The brighter they go, the fiercer the foe. The combat is a little different this time around. You're not wrong. Want me to quickly explain the basics, player? Yeah. Alright, the most important combat is the attack option. Not making launch attacks with whatever weapon you've got equipped, or in this case, so you don't have any bare hands. Wanted to do massive damage, but this should be enough for now. You know who's about to make a move, and a bar above their head completely fills up. I fill it faster than others. Advantage is 0, you'll be knocked out, so don't let that happen if you can avoid it. Once down, you won't be able to heal, but you'll no longer be KO'd. So you're no longer KO'd, that'll have to do for now. Nice. I guess I don't have enough team points for that yet. I like the music. Music and everything is really cool. It's not health potion. Feels like my strength is definitely down, but at least the monsters around here aren't too strong either. Still, I'm not too sure what my new powers really are. Renee's power was, I don't even spells fire forward, but they just sort of shot all over the place. So I'd rather have the bad aim than whatever was happened to me. Felt like I was being compelled to run up and strike the foe. I know the feeling. I kept trying to intercept blows. It was like my old reflexes have been re-erected or something. We're really focused on our future battles, see if we can work out what's going on. Okay, so basically all of the players is like, all of their like skills got reset. And they Freaky Friday'd basically, where like the healer became the damage dealer and so forth. If party members of the race will be knocked out. Come around back after fight, but only come back with 1 HP, so it's probably worth it healing them up again. Sorry. Alright, player. Want me to quickly explain a bit more about the combat, or specifically how I fight? Explain, sure. I think I worked out. I'm a healer, but it takes a moment to apply the healing effects. I'm probably one that will be attacking most of the time. Probably have to be the one. Please my attack to keep everyone else alive. I triple heal another player, or me if needed. Neutralize can cure some basics, side effects, and poison dart cannot be poisoned and be to deal some damage over time. Might be better than attacking it headlong against foes. That's true, I was supposed to delay. See if I attack the user, but instead of the other, watch around HP. Black Rays laser power of magical bolts because of the volume when it hit any foe. Nice. Party Grants, Shield Back, for kinds of Shees. Nice. Got some gold from that. Feels wrong to not be fighting up front with the others anymore. I know healing is really important to the others. Memory instinct, I have wants to take front line. Even the hell sword. Okay, I think I've got my fighting stuff figured out. Want me to explain the requiring? Yes. Okay, it's pretty simple. I'm supposed to protect the others basically. My techniques boost defenses and defense of others. I can taunt drill fire against just remember even though. So that's probably best being me when it's done. Since we're supposed to be taking attacks, you can use the guard command. Cut incoming attacks in half for turn. Oh, turn means until my next turn. So even though I'm not fast, I can guard for a long time. Guarding events, let's see attack, and guard all in one. And shield bash when enemies stun a foe for a hit. Okay, Oh shit. Sure, this treasure playing for it. I like the fact that the little items fall on the floor like that. That's just cute. Nice. Nice. So I guess I'm supposed to run and block blows. Can't see, it feels good taking hits, but it feels just like a bird even before. Maybe it's a lot tougher now, or at least it feels like it. Panic, Garden, Berserker, Lancer. No Chaos Mage. Okay. There we go. Oh, this one how I thought about those side effects and buffs. I like the music. That's a bolt of the dusty hammer. Just so run, but I can't set myself to charge again. So I can't do it. Feels good to crush for with my own hands. Under total stone. Notice like this one are monster layers. These layers are filled with unending tide of creatures and not doing the same summon a random encounter. If you're looking for or test builds, or just looking for a fight, and seek out these layers and remember they may hide. Layers of summon creatures you find in the area already. And what you get is random sweet bread, so don't lose the prey as I never you won't be left in a bad way after. Don't allow my dear players, don't even explain. What does it explain? I'll explain. When I find this sort of circle, once I've used one of my techniques, can use at the same type of the chain. For the start of a fight, I can pick it. So, at the start of a fight, I can pick any of them. The cycle goes offensive moves, then mobility moves, or defensive moves. Only got one. Osh for each of the moment of damage charge. Pick a cycle between the two. Oh wow, that missed. I think I'm slowly getting the hang of this. Good. Nice. Second feels a bit weird, but I guess I'll get used to it. On the top of the swing player, I got magic, influence techniques. I already explained how those differ and how mine work in a moment. Now you're 100% sure about how my magic works. But I know so like other techniques, magic only requires the user to have MP to use it. And it won't recover without either resting, potions, or certain other effects. However, TP builds it when you land hits and attacks or spells. These certain techniques take damage regard. A lot of offensive techniques will refund about half the cost of TP if they're landing, so use them often. And for my abilities, No Bolt to be simply a giant. No Bolt appears to be simply a lightning bolt, despite how weird it feels. Slip Step makes the whole party faster, but it reduces their luck. And Curse Regen affects a lot of debuffs, or what it allows to. But allows the party member to regenerate their TP, mana, and HP all at once. Check. Fucking up the healer. Shit. Black Raise. That Black Raise attack is pretty good. And she is... Best meters, first generation to the party. That's pretty good. Nice. Feels good to win. I think I see what it is I'm doing. I'm not sure how, but I think it's mainly magic. But I can do something to mess the foe's characteristics. Since power also makes them stronger, in some ways weakening them. So strange. Already, this stone, whatever it is, doesn't this writing look from Hey Renee, this waystone maybe, whoever it is, whatever it is, does the writing on it look familiar? We've seen this somewhere before, right? It's Dwarven we found, I forget. But I definitely found something on the last island that was also in Dwarven. The cave with the weird Dwarven machine in it, the one beneath the sea. We never did find out what it was for though. I don't suppose anyone here speaks Dwarven, do they? Or I guess in this case we can read it. I can, let me see. Helseg Hill. Stone consists primarily of basalt with pitch stone veins. Estimated to be exvolcanic. No lava risk found at test site. Low collapse risk. Low yields of iron and lead. Trace gemstones. No current mining clan. What? Seems to suggest we're on SEL Mounta. But if there's mining claim markers written in Dorvish, it wouldn't hurt to head up a little further from it. Alright. Nice to see you again. I guess everyone was asking me to explain elements finishing moves work. I guess how I do it. Okay, elements are things like fire and water. Some enemies will be resistant against them. You'll do less damage. Still will be weak against them. Once you know their weakness, it will help you. I'll show you when you select them. Something in the files will probably be immune to earth. You still on the ground or if the lightning can't. Because it can't dodge, for example. Finishing moves are like our special techniques. They use LRTP to use them, but they're super strong. Mine wants a beam and goes shot, does a ton of damage. I'm sure I like doing that, but it might help. Otherwise, my spells hit multiple times for elemental damage, but I can't aim it very well. And erosion reduces defenses of everyone in a fight. Freaking sense. Okay. Well, at least you did diddly fucking squat. Who's the lowest right now? No. It really is hurting. Freaking chaos, man. And this thing is not fucking taking any damage. That hurt him at least. The little anime veins. Finally. Hey, stone helmet. I got magic on this. Sounds like these have changed a lot more. What spells are? Spells are changed. You're returning to my old spells. I can't steer these at all. Please, nice from here. You can see for miles. Indeed, as we hope, let's see. Yes, that pair of volcanoes over there was the twins in the mountains. Far over that way is the seventh blade, and it's confirmed we are on SEL Mountain. You really did transport us all the way across the ocean? I don't know you can send people that far. I didn't know you could send people that far. Just taught me how to cast, even though he taught me how to cast the teleportation spells. Because you used to take a ship for really long distance travel. Everyone heads up, we have a fight incoming. So the calls a gigantic ice jellyfish floats up from the other side of the hill. Oh, that's a big one. We can do this, we've been bigger before. We can't use our new abilities to their fullest. That hurt it. I go into a rage at this guy. I feel like it's better for all of us things surprisingly durable. It's kinda cute. Do we have to smash it? That hurt smashes it. Ah, good point. Joe's cracking us pop this bubble. You shared up quickly, it's going well though, I'm surprised how much so. Great, everyone's getting used to their new fighting styles already, it seems. Even though I have to do a lot to keep up with the healing, it seems like I know what I'm doing already. I guess whatever happened to us couldn't make all our experiences adventurous. Okay, now it's aiming at her. Objects of dogs barking. Oh shit. Or we just lost Caitlyn. Turn to tire now, damn it. I thought we had this, but I guess my body can't keep up like it used to. Even though we're going, this thing keeps taking hits, so it's still going. Or near there, I'm not feeling too good, so it feels like it's gonna burst. Can't be good for my wounds. I'm not sure, but I'll cover you the best I can. I'll break it already. It's having fun at first, but must starting to burn. Is this what the others had to go through when they were fighting hand to hand before? Oh, that didn't hurt it at all, damn it. Oh shit, this is not going well. Damn. Finally. That was tough. I almost died. Almost died from that. Since you know it's now level 2 for SEL learn, I toss and learn. Caitlyn is now level 2. Might guard learn, counter learn. Vegel's now level 2. Rally learn, strength learn. Bailey is now level 2, follow-up learned, battle-way learned, Hetty's now level 2, light learned, halt learned, and Renee is now level 2, scatter blaster learned, flow learned. Last furious flow, the gigantic creature shatters into thousands of pieces as frozen tentacles spearing into the ground like fallen swords. Frozen beast is defeated. Thank the gods it's finally dead. Indeed. Ah, good work. Good work everyone, oh my word, I'm exhausted. I know, right? I wasn't the greatest before, but my stamina's definitely gotten worse. Okay, over there, Caitlyn? Just put a lot of stress on your wounds. No bleeding or anything? It's hurting, but I don't think I've done any damage. What about you two? I'm fine. I don't really like fighting, but it doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like much has changed, at least. I thought it was. But now everything hurts. Probably pulled something. Even if you know how to fight in melee now, and even if our bodies changed a bit, you're not really in the right shape to push as hard as you did in that last fight just yet. I'll be mad that I didn't have to... I'd be mad that I didn't have to admit that I think you're right. I didn't think you train to fight like you used to, Hetty. Probably about the same time it took me to train to cast spells like you used to be able to. Plus 5 or 10 years. I'm not sure how old you were, but assume I'm older. Seems like we're really falling for crypted by magic. Brawling like some common thug, and I can't even keep up. You're useless. Still, we were successful ultimately. And if we've clearly been locked up before, we can recover our strength in the same way as the group before. And we know where to go now. Alright, she's right. I shouldn't let this get to me. There's too much left for me for a setback like this to get in my way. That's our boss. I don't know, I lost Island for 2 hours now. She's already worked out where we are. Indeed, it's not too far from the capital, thank fate. We've gotten the aid of the island, so let us head out and speak to their leadership. For more walking? Don't worry, my dear, I can carry you for a bit. I can carry you for a bit. As well as we'll put my new strength to work. You can do with the rest. Plus I can do with a cuddle after we've been through. My hero sounds great. I'll take you up on that offer, thank you. Chapter finished. Do you want to clear the game? Do you want to save the game? Yes. We're at our travelers halting waiting for humans. Oh wait, demon two guards immediately level spears towards the party. The party look under confusion. What? Guards, please. I beg you, stay your arms. I am the herald of Self-Winter, Hetty Banson. I mean you no harm. I you no harm nor your city. Welcome in for your sign sales. How are you? We are doing a KEYMAILER stream right now. This game SEL MOUNTA-SIEGE the Demon Castle. If you are interested in it, you can go ahead and type in !KEYMAILER, and that'll get you a link to the game. I'm doing pretty good. Head of the King of Lightly story, you're in collusion with the demons. How else would what do you remember traveling with you? Oh boy, I hadn't thought of this. You're from Silkita, even better than I, beyond me the usual. This is where demons are the most active, probably causing the most problems. Really, is a proven member of my team who has been with us for several months without a single incident and has saved our lives multiple times. Whatever issues you have with the demons, she's not part of them. As for being a herald, or do not say without proof, check my royal seal, you'll find it authentic. She withdraws a scroll in case the scolded silver from her pack, heading towards the spears of the guards. It's obviously fake, you can't trick us, so... Look lad, we know you're eager. And I know this is suspect. Well, the slim chance it's real, we had to check. King's Herald and turn away from this trip here would be less than good for inter-island relations. Grandpa, we can't. Alright, hand it over quickly, lass. The other two words irritably snatches the scroll away from Hadley, unsealing it. See, your calligraphy is good, says all the right things, no errors in text spelling, and the mark. It's fake, it's an incredibly good one. The craftsmanship on the scroll's case is good too. What? No, it's fake. Let's use some elaborate demon trick to prevent us from keeping them out. Let's just spear the lot of them. Sorry to say it, lad, but I can't see a thing wrong with it. It really does seem to be the real thing. And they don't look charmed either. They're too alert looking. No, they're the real deal, apparently. Look, Hetty, right? Look, Hetty, right? You've clearly new to the island. Maybe you're lucky enough on Queen to trust demons, but we're suffering a repeated attack for them in his life. So here's what we'll do: you can enter and seek out into the king. You can bring your demonic friend with you, but we'll be keeping an eye on you, and you'll be only allowed into a few areas of the city. Right. My apologies. Alright, my apologies, really, but this will be all I can do. Keep an eye on your support inside. Of course, darling, I appreciate it. It's just, this is something I haven't had to deal with in a while. The memories are good. Jameson whispers to Aurelia. Got your back to fight for whatever it counts. Record state. Whispering. Is it weird to say? But I guess we're looking out for you this time. No, it doesn't come to a fight. We don't even have weapons at the moment. Oh, 2 strong warriors personally protecting me. I feel better already. Thanks, you two. Doesn't mean a lot to me. But I think our best bet is just keep playing. Keep quiet. I fooled with Granddad, but I still don't trust you. Try anything funny and you'll regret it. That's sure if I was in trouble, we'll keep an eye on you. For a green voice, or was it the choices that must be made? Depending on what you choose, you'll gain additional dialogue and potential stat boosts, or even perhaps rare items or pieces of equipment. Seems we've had quite the welcome, Canada. Most of the time, so I'm going to be happy to see us either. Wish I knew what happened here. Last time I was here, last time I was back here, there was no war. The demons were really only used to it happened a few years. The island service really built anything. We'll probably beat other demons at some point. Is there anything we look out for? I mean, you know the best, right? Well, the big bruises are a problem, but they're straightforward. The real problem is their charm. I imagine my own used indiscriminately, combined with some basic shape-shifting to hide their nature, and can really cause problems. Ray seems to be lost in thought of Dark's person on her face. I can definitely see some issues that cause encouraging people to turn traitor, or if that's something key figures they could get close to. That's what you were worried about back before you trusted me, right? I was once, not anymore. For what it's worth, I think it might rather be a lot of the times, but I like your charm. Can't argue with that one. Same here. Wouldn't trade it for anything. Can't imagine why. She says she pulls two into a wide hug. Thank you two, by the way. Party would later get suspicious training to resist demonic charms in the form of really explaining the sort of charms demons would often use. The party gains with her luck. Okay, so that's definitely a bug. Clicking on the statue makes the party do that. North, yes, the statue of a demon. In these times, the town square can see problems. One can see problems arising. I suppose you last would know that very hand. But no one would dare vandalize these until a very old story. Times of Adam's founding, group adventurers who say the Great Fire Dragon who guarded the flame pillar in the city's east wing. Not for that pillar, we would never been able to settle here. Though his name is forgotten, the demon helped. Perhaps it's optimistic to assume another demon like that would come about after this war. It could be like that relations never heal between our people, but I believe the better is possible. Or I'll never see it. Yeah, I guess you can't click on the statues. Old werewolf, and no, you look at that horns, It'll make you know. No, I don't care. Don't need to look at me like that. Whatever caused the story, Dad, it was you. But whatever caused that ordinary folks that suffer, I just hope there's some kind of ceasefire soon for both our people's sakes. Are those just vile Those are just vile plumes, aren't they? No, there's no way. Blue spot, Rafsar, right? Back in the Delta. That's the one. I suspect they used them for the same thing. I did mine impressions. I was wondering how exactly people work to convert, say, a flower like this into a potion that can heal. Think they have some way to know, or just tried everything? Probably both. Careful there, youngins. These plants are used for the potions we make. They're delicate enough for the cold, I definitely don't need any stuff on them. I could grow these plants the weather like this. This is the ballweed freeze. Normal stuff, wood, but we kept a long time breeding only in the hardiest plants. So I can make healing potions up here. I'm surprised, I thought you kept a demon. You don't want to heal, and you're not bound or anything, so in that case you probably have to be traveling from Malin where demons aren't a problem. That's right, actually. You picked a bad time to visit our city. I really do wish you luck. Demons hold little favor these days due to the war. Still, healers are in high demand. So maybe need some. So maybe you might needed some. Maybe you might be needed someday, even if soon if you're looking for work. I'm telling you some point, the only selling magic keep it serious. Go by the story of eating this for a while. King Adamant. So you're the ones whose guards informed me about. You claim to be the herald of SEL Quintus King, and scribes confirm your skull is genuine, and yet you show up with a ragged group of adventurers with little to no equipment, one injured and one demoness of all things, on the same day of the morning in which we fought off an attack of said demons. Therefore, assuming you are who you claim to be, I would ask for some explanation. Of course, Your Highness. I come to you because of two things. First, my king wishes to ask for your aid. The nation of SEL is, as we speak, constructing a navy of staggering proportions. A navy so large we can only assume its purpose is to launch an invasion. No less than all four of the world's other main nations. My king has been raising a force to combat this invasion, and indeed we've already gained enough support for all 5 sub-nations of SEL. The king looks surprised at her words and takes a moment to consider after Hetty finishes speaking. That's quite the claim. I may need time to consider. That was the second reason you traveled here especially. What was the second reason you traveled here especially? Considering your own current company. My company are a group of adventurers hired for the purpose. My company are a group of adventurers hired for the purpose of escorting me on my travels. I can vouch for the character of each and every one. We've been traveling for some time now. But there's one I cannot. We had a traitor among us. And during an encounter with SEL's king, he injured one of our number, gestures to Caitlin. Magically transported us here, stealing our equipment and gold in the process, along changing our skills we possessed. He sits for even longer after these words. The most decides to ask, "You met with the king of SEL in person?" We met him. He was undercover on our island, watching our progress for some time until we discovered who he was. He's got yay high, short, dark green hair. One eye, white eye, the other scarred over. He talks strangely too. Trader, meanwhile, goes by the name Lysandroth. He's been this tall, dresses like a month, purple eyes, long purple hair. He's exceptionally fast and fights mostly with his fists, doesn't talk much. This is a lot to think about. I am still uncertain of your companion here. This is what I'd rather meant to ask. What's happening over here? Silence. You don't have the right to speak to our king. I do not think a royal guard to stoop below laws is to interrupt a genuine question. Who'd argue with your laws? You who travels with the demon, sire, she's clearly charmed the king's herald to let her allies in. We should feel is trustworthy. She's saved my life 3 times on the way here. She could have let me die any one of those times. Renee appears to be appearing to hide under the brim of her hat, looks extremely uncomfortable at the rather loud arguing. Oh boy, until they get her anger. Do we get their anger? How much has Aurelia saved? How many times has Aurelia saved even just my life? Before counting the others, is really this time to argue. Enough. The state takes my pages enough, let alone these few weeks. Do you even finish your question? Guards, you two do not interrupt. Guards immediately said themselves were rather bemused. Looking Aurelia starts to talk once more. What has been happening over here? I have the others will confirm have been on SEL Created the last few months. And it sure seems like you're at war with the demon people. Did I miss something? A couple weeks ago, demonic forces unprovoked attacks on several overseas. Why can't I read tonight? We have no idea why, and they've made no attempt to communicate their intentions to us. The demons have shared small parts of this island, would land with us for years, no real issue. In truth, I hope this is some strange way they plan to finally tell me what they wanted, but it seems you're as ignorant as I on this banner. Game takes the longest pause yet, clearly deep in consideration. Alright, you do not have the look of people who have been demonically charmed. There's too much life in your eyes. Your seal is genuine. Always knew something strange is going on with Siltor. And even your demoness seems genuine in her words. Though I am aware that they can be sealed in deception. So my verdict: you will not receive SEL MOUNTA's aid yet. We have too much to deal with in the present, but if you aid us with halting this invasion, I shall grant you our support. That sounds familiar. Indeed it does. What would you have us do? There's much we must be doing. 8 tasks that would have to be done from an item back under control of its rifle owners. Task 1: end the arguments with the human outpost at Kanba. Task 2: and the demons railing up creatures in the swamp. Task 3: destroy the undead rising under the demon command at Banshee Bay. Task 4: break the siege of Bull Gandar and free the city. Task 5: deal with the strange creatures. Set Orthisium's tower. Task 6: destroy the method of demons used to reach the service. Task 7: end the naval skirmishing in Boltar. And Task 8: find and destroy the main demon surface base. Destroy the demon's main surface base. That is all. Oh, just that. Guess some things never change. And you'll give your word if we manage these tasks that our nation will have your aid. My royal guards and my witnesses, my word, strong as iron. And the demonic warn you shall have our aid. For now, you shall focus on the first 2 tasks. This is dealing with the problems arising with the island settlement of Kanba. You're using the war as an excuse to call our leadership lacking and trying to expand into the mainland. No, they do not have the claim to. There's still, I guess, some things never change. You know the area? I was born there. It seems like little has changed since I've been gone. Well, either way, I'll lead your group to resolve this issue and get back to their island. One last thing. The last thing we need is fighting between humans as well as demons. Forces of the coastline are thin enough. Regardless, the other task is to deal with the monster problems in the new Dubé swamps. Something we believe the demons is stirring up trouble and sending the local monsters into a frenzy. Find out what's responsible and stop it. The swamp isn't our ideal priority, but there are settlements out there and I cannot abandon them just because of some invasion. You may handle the test in whatever order you see fit. To reach them, you may use the teleport gates to the top floor of the castle. Here, take this teleport sword. It will teleport you back to the city when it is used. Do not lose it. I wish your party luck. But until you complete these tasks, I cannot provide you with any more support. Go forth and prove your worth, adventurers. The city transport gates to the swamps and islands became active. Very smaller city if you need it, but can open up areas to you. Let's remember your current goals. Time to come. Yeah. Okay. Is there like a shop like we can buy weapons at? Where's the demon? Why are you on it? Why are you on it? Mark my words, only defining the city's space stuff. Technically a medic, you want a hand with that, or get back, I won't. This is going nowhere, I'm just gonna. Hey, don't shoot. Oh, my back, how did you? Oh, so much better. I finally know this feels so stiff for so. You're welcome, by the way. Alright, I'm supposed to give you a pass just this once. This is someone's house. Why aren't you gonna be a bad idea? So shoot the current situation. Okay, see, we're taking on that RPG. It's the library. Alright, but guide. Really, they read it. How do you feel weird to you? How so? It's plain, like there are no decorations anywhere. People haven't set any carts or anything. True, I suppose. Unlike human towns and cities, they seem to leave a lot less than positions outside. I suppose part of that is the snow would ruin them, and it's a fortress town, so I suppose decorations isn't a concern. See, how do you know all these things, Hetty? I suppose it's mostly an observation, learn people's habits. You learn how to work with them and resolve their problems. That's what's like Java to adventure short after all. Okay, I think this is a shop, yeah. Interesting. I thought there would be a dwarven shopkeeper. Yes. The thing is, I don't want to be mean to them, but dwarves aren't good at magic. Especially with a few things. Gentlemen, a lot of them grab themselves some of your supplies and they call it up. So the rumors are true. I'm guessing you still have visitors mostly of them. If you're using your races of a few dwarves that can still cast, they're completely unable to do so. It takes more effort, and they're rarer. You got some unlimited stock due to that, but it's good quality, so feel free to take a look. Regardless, sir, close you from you, demon. I've already heard about you. Don't try anything. You're a little behind the curve on that one. I can't even use magic anymore. Don't think you have much to worry about. Yeah, I'm sure there's something. Okay. Uh. Various franchises and all that shipping suggests replace me the table of shake them against the lift up. Maybe I'll just stick Rose arm up a little higher just in the gesture. Using in the hand if she does. The big begins to lift much more suddenly. Joking, thank you, stranger. How did you know that would work? Are you a mage too? I was. I was! You never help, but you're not all strength back somehow. I'll be sure for the moment, I can't see now. The bushes for spice. They're surprisingly stylish looking. Indeed, although there might be one difference when it comes from any of us wearing them. Oh. See, you'll probably be showing a lot of leg. The longest ones are going to be a short fit for us. We're supposed to get used to if there's one way you end up going from armor. Nothing to worry about. Or anything like your abs. It's not like you have anything to be ashamed of. But I remember those muscles even before I saw them once. I suppose I can't argue with that. It's just something I'm not sure that's just confident on. He's hitting on her. Bill, you're so brave in a fight, though. I can't stab my insecurities. Yeah, there's gotta be like a weapons and armor shop. This is like the maid shop. There we go. It's pretty good. I think I'm gonna get right clerked here fairly easy. Found without a break. Yeah. Right, Chris, you know a shop for this kind of weaponry before I have you, dear? No, I haven't. I'm not really sure where to start. They're the only one. I think I'm supposed to be wearing heavy armor now, but I can lift it back on. I can even vector back on Quinta. I only really know what I'm doing with the light stuff. Kinda getting with that, but just some experience with that, yeah, that's all. Right. I suppose these weapons do look fairly fierce, so I can imagine match my own magic power, but they're better in my fists. Sure. So you adventures are soon when you grab back to the road. There's guns in this. This is supposed to be doing that fast food fishing, you know. Cook there at the store, but I felt a little better processed trailer, the recipe itself. So it could be make it for him when he please. Thing is, I kind of like it here. There's so much already. So stick around a little longer. Let's practice. Shoe master. You'll see a new maid when I return. There it is. Gone by the smell, I guess. Look at the faces, I guess. First time you would a demoness. Well, you know, as a compliment, seducing a seducer was just my cooking. But really, everybody like that. I don't care who's hungry. If people are hungry in my kitchen, I'll feed them. Here, young man, take this. Samson, this item will later be a rather tasty piece of forward cooking known as a Borgar. Known as a Borgar! Wonderful. Did I buy a gun? I think I bought a gun. Feel what? Like everything is 15 my metal one? Oh, you mean the magic? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's just a teleport zones in here. You got something on magic like you like that metal armor probably conducted to you. That's the tingling. But you cast magic, don't you? Wouldn't you know that? Yes, that's new to me. I did try to learn magic way back, but I couldn't pick it up no matter how hard I tried. I'd be able to cast now, but I still don't understand how. I'm not sure what I do is even magic in traditional sense. No, thank you. So the port point is cracked. I wouldn't recommend using this state. It doesn't seem to indicate where it would take us anyway. Could it be repaired? Probably take 20,000 gold to do it. Probably take 20,000 gold to do so. The teleportation artifacts require some rare components. Not terribly expensive, but not nothing either. I think so. I don't have that much gold. I don't know. Teleport to combat, yes. I guess it's teleport, but we're still there. I hate teleporting. I fully agree. As long as you don't have to walk the nausea, it never gets better. Is your combat angle? No, this is new actually. I've never not seen this before. For whatever we've heard is true, it's the same people there. Before we lived on this island. Just across an ocean from here. Oh, if your parents live here, should we go see them? Absolutely not. That's spelled wrong. But, I get it. Whoa. Sure, she wouldn't know. Let's just say you don't get along with anyone here. They likely won't with me either. Guard, excuse me. Only 2 arms. Dodge and attack. Okay. Now with the demons, that's not good. What do we do? Fight them off. But have any fatal wounds? Try not to leave any fatal wounds if you can. just a gun. She just has a gun. Perfect. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I love they break into little items when they die. I always like that touch. Fuck it, just unloaded on him. Perfect. Look us that. Let the town guard jump us. Be something wrong already somehow? Oh no, I'm sorry, are you okay? Renee's talking to one of the down guards. You realize they jumped on us, not the other way around, right? Probably me being here. They're fighting demons too, I know. Can wait outside the walls if that'll help. It might, but I feel like this is some sort of nervous panic. I think we'd do better to fight together and improve our chances. We can down them without severe injury. I think we should try not to cause as much as we can help it. How do you protect me, everybody? You know a lot of approach. Priest hold up before I said word about a tree. Important evidence was really oh. Well, you please don't you're hurting my feelings, pride. Whatever, one of those. Is worse than anything. We're meant to be here to help, not the guards care. You won't seduce me with your words, but I won't be swayed so easily. A shame, honestly. Sometimes I feel there's a bit more seducing. So I feel if there's a bit more seducing going on and less fighting, would be in a better spot in some ways. They feel the same good that you serve the goddess of life. Well, that tends to come about, but you do you, I guess. You don't want to fuck. Barricades terribly main ones, they're not professional either. Fortified towns themselves. Placements could be better, but seems they're at least somewhat used to combat here. But I assume if the humans are able to fly, these wouldn't do much against them, would they? Well, we all can't all fly, I'll admit. So yeah, I'm just looking at them, we got enough set of wings. Then again, these wouldn't come out many demons, they would keep out dwarves. No wonder who was worried about the people here. And again, they're not supposed to do anything in the mainland. I said to so this whole thing's a mess. Get out, my dear. Might be in a bad way, but we're still here to make things right on this island. We'll work something out. Right, I won't let this get to me. to get an axe for her. Enter. By the way, guys, if you're interested in this game, if you type in KEYMAILER, exclamation mark KEYMAILER, you'll get a link to the game. Right now, it is $13.99 on Steam if you would like to purchase it. It really helps the dev out, and it helps the stream out, so if you'd like to, maybe take a look at it. I'm kind of liking this game so far. There's a lot of story in it, and I'm not completely getting all of it, but probably my fault for not playing the first game, which I did not know there was until I started the game up. Nice. That's pretty effort on this, so I still have more skill with the blade than that. Even I still have more skill with the blade than that. About what I expect from our local guard, unfortunately. How much gold do I have? What's that demon Brett? What about your socks off? Hey, the trickers for me easily. Go home, you fool, you're luck. Drunk. Also, you're not drunk. I can smell you from up here. It's not worth her time, barely worth his. I'm gonna patch these people up. Nice. Ooh. Pathetic. If they're all trained too, they've been slacking. Most are unhappy that you won so easily, Vago. Say Vago. This is what your island was like? I suppose in some ways it was. The buildings are stone. You had longer to build them than they have here. They're very worn out, almost covered in sagging. The whole place felt old. There were ruined waystones from the dwarves there too. The people. Day after I. People are stubborn fools, weak, every one of them. Did they betray you too? It's not like that. I mean, for most of the villagers, I can't stand them. It's those five. They seems to be worried. The world seems to be falling apart in their throats. She doesn't seem to be able to meet any of the party's gazes. And without prompting, was in behave. I go rubbing both our arms and wink gently around her. Bagel jumps, but despite she'd done in the past, she does not pull away. Mayonnaise lectures are very quiet, not really all reveal that you've always had a terrible time before. Terrible time, I think, before you met us, haven't you? I've always suspected, but it's worse than I thought, because it wasn't just whatever happened. Because it wasn't just you that whatever had happened to, was it? How did you? Remember when we only just met in the mansion and you were taking off? Talking about you betraying anyone who were taking advantage of others? Let's clue number one when something was up. You weren't very angry for the sake of it. And clue number two, well, you mentioned that you lost people. Back when you had a heat stroke in the desert. I don't think you realized. You told us though. You lost 5 friends because of something the villagers did, didn't you? When you were young? Of course, it would be that you worked out. It's always you. You look a bit like Roman Vegla's silent with them. But you don't tell the others yet? I will soon, the whole story, but for now I don't think I'm quite ready. Of course you can count on me, not so until you're ready. Still, we can't have you down the dumps, and I think I know just what it is. She says that she delivers a quick kiss to the side of Vegla's neck. God, visibly sure that she does this. Damn it, you. Even with that, you're back to your old self. And without you're back to your old self, she says this. Vegla looks frustrated after she nips it again, this time delivering a quick kiss to her lips before flying backwards out of reach, laughing. And Vegla's baffled at her. You're insufferable. Whatever, you're right, and I hate it. I can't just sit around. Come on, everyone, we gotta deal with the idiots from my hometown. But I'll deal with our own idiot. Damn, she really does know how to get under my skin, but she's right, I can't just stand around moping. And it really does remind me of how it used to be. I just think those two used to hate each other when we first met. How's everybody's health doing? Let's see. Ooh, that hit. Alright, he's almost dead. Oh shit. Damn it, that missed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How's little Tupper? I said they're done? This is a rather few so far. I'm pushing down as an armored corridor will give them a significant advantage if they can fail to capitalize upon it. He's right, even cool, you couldn't start this place up? No, you seem rather nonplussed about this though. I want to be an anarchist when I grow up. Frankly, the demons being here is the most interesting things ever getting around here. Besides, I know you're just saying that so you don't get caught. Good luck with whatever trouble you're trying to cause. Sure, thanks. Oh, something that had something in it. Even though I promise I don't stand on the fields. Oh, a neighbor field? What's the problem? Not only because of whatever that is happened to it, but because I really like that girl. That is causing her no end of problems. Adventure like you guys, someone have time to fix it. Yes, I'm unable to have time to tell her. Just tell her you like her then. You can't do something to focus on what you can do. You don't say it like it's so easy. Hey, miss, this guy wants to talk to you. Not even listening to me. Guys? What's it? What am I looking at? It's like someone ripped out a part of the night sky and put it on the ground. Okay. Okay. Mrs. Lake, please don't tell me you've seen this before. Sort of, not this big though. The boss used to get angry. Things are around behind him, like holes in the world a little bit like this. Does that mean he's here or it's been here? I don't know. It was only for a few seconds before. Whatever it is, don't fall for it. I'm not sure I can fly in. I guess solid, right? Either way, I probably can't come to help you. Let's fall in it. Bullshit. What's this to do with this blade? I can cut down the fucking fence. Hard soil, water the ground, but this. What even is this? I threw in a rock and it fell back again the same way when the world's going mad these days. See, the only guy go for help and knows Seamus. Yeah, but the world lies in front of you occasionally, making strange grating noises and rapidly shaking. Whatever it is, this is wrong. I don't think it's meant to be. I know the feeling makes you feel weird just looking at it, like the fear looking up at the clouds. But way worse. Boss, you're doing somehow. If it is, what's happening to you? This looks a bit more solid. Feel like combat, we're not trying to cause trouble. We wish to talk with the leadership. The anger of defenders seems too loud to listen and hone into attack. I feel like our attacks do too little damage. That's a lot of damage. Employ your tiny anime weapon to beat these giant anime women. Yes, that's basically what's going on right now. Welcome to, this is a KEYMAILER stream. KEYMAILER is an awesome website that allows me to play and review games. This game is called SEL MOUNTA-SIEGE the Demon Castle. And it is an interesting little RPG game. It's very dialogue heavy, and apparently there's another game in the series I had not played, which I was not aware of. You in and out. Gotcha. Here's one. Killer music. Yeah, I like the music. I really like the music so far. Also, I'm not sure if all the sprites are original, but if they are, 100% cool. They look original. I don't think I've seen them before. Any of them. Most of their base may be something of them heavily edited. The person made Neon system more power to them. Why can't I attack? I may have asked you before, but have you ever seen or played Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? I have seen it been played by the two best friends, and that was years ago. Back when Matt McMuscles and Pat from Pat Stairs that were still together as friends. I remember I watched them play it. And I know that was made in RPG Maker as well. You know, I'm not sure this is RPG Maker, actually. I think this is a different engine. But, yeah, I saw them play Shut Up and Jam Gaiden on their channel. Man, I miss those guys. You know what? Whatever happens, it is what it is, and, it is what it is. I watch replays a lot, but also into their several YouTube channels, Twitch channels. So I haven't really followed Matt all that much. I know he's got his own thing with what happened and the other stuff. I've most been watching Pat. I still listen to the podcast with William Pat. Yeah, so Castle Super Beast. Still listen to that too. Speaking of podcasts, actually, you know, I shouldn't show you guys this, but speaking of podcasts, you know, You know. All right. So yeah, there may or may not be podcast stuff later on the channel. So how are you today, Drax? How was your day today? Oh, Sam's down. I didn't notice that. I don't watch Matt as much. He's kind of dull, that Pat, to me. I'm fine. I'm fine. Tiny bit sick from a thing my body just does occasionally. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. I haven't been really paying attention to Matt that much. Not because I don't like him or anything. I don't know. My. I've just been, like, not feeling it. I feel like there's magic pixel stuff going on right now. Yeah, that was tough. Now sit down, fools. You wish to be permanently injured or lose your lives? We're not come here to fight. Stubbornness remains. They completely fail to train and self-taught. There should be more than this by now. At least they're making it easy for us. Anyway, we'd rather push on. I can't talk to whoever's charged in here. We'll never get anywhere. Me, well, I was intending to assist the guards, but seemingly dispatched us so quickly and non-lethally, and not to expect this to be some sort of misunderstanding. Not that I would have changed much. It could be some demon trap. Give it to your companion, but I don't imagine you show much mercy for a true path. Someone will not stop you. Building is heavily fortified compared to the rest of the town. This has to be the town center. It sounds like they don't like to fight either. It's hard to say, but either they were certain. But either way, it seems they're determined not to be caught unprepared. Well, they've been fighting us, so clearly they've been dealing with somebody who isn't us. Skill, let's see, is there... Sorry. I was like, this is pretty fire. Anyway. These fights just keep getting worse and worse. Can I leave this area? Oh shit. Yeah, that's not at all what I wanted to do. The guard presence is a lot less for the rest of the town. Probably have a spot to rest here. If there's anything you want to do, this would be the moment. I don't think I do have anything to do now here still. I don't want to do nothing really that's gonna handle something. Help Fagal. Fagal, you need to have anything? Oh, help's not really my nature to ask for help, but you know, dear, remember teaching you a little magic in Selkinta. I don't suppose you do the same for fighting techniques. Oh, really? Sure thing. I was a little worried there for a moment there. Worried? To be honest, I didn't mean to look that, but with full disclosure, when we first met, I found you pretty intimidating. Personality was kind of intense. It was? I suppose now you mentioned compared to everyone else. And combined with the crazy powerful magic, I was a little bit worried on getting on your bad side. Honestly, you really mellowed out in a lot of ways. Now don't worry about it because I can. No, don't worry about it because I can trust you. I know that much. Oh, I see. That's really good to know. Actually, I've been trying. Actually, at first, I thought to grow as just strong as I could and not have to rely on anyone. Would be all I needed. But after everything with all of you, it feels like you're all people I can really rely on and trust. And well, I didn't repay that by making everyone. I didn't want to repay that by making everyone hate me. It's another thing that changed with you too. There is. Your smile, you always look so happy. Your smile, you look so happy when you told me that just now. You hardly ever used to really smile like that. You really think so? Gay. You're getting off the topic though. You're gonna teach you some new techniques, right? Anyways, the church of Samson is ready for teaching day. I can make them work proper. I can't make them work myself properly anymore. Hopefully you can pick on whatever it is that I can't do right. Spending the rest of their break training together, Samson and Vangor are to teach each other some techniques. Vangor will learn how to use upswing and trip, while Samson learned how to use assault. Nice. Can I, like, leave the town and go to fucking, the dwarf village and like, buy more weapons? Because I... Wait, oh, no. There's no one else coming up. Because, my party isn't, like, armored up. I feel like this could be going a lot better if they were. Can I not just walk and like leave the area? I think this might just be like a forced dungeon part. There's no way to like... No, I might just have to fucking grit my teeth and get through it, honestly. Yeah, you ruffians, I saw you fighting guards down there trying to steal our lumber, sabotage our defenses. Luckily we're here to resolve a land dispute. It's not your land to take demons. Oh, I see through your disguises. That one hasn't even covered her horns. It's not even your land in the first place. Why am I either bothering? Why does he think I'd even hide my horns? Even if I did have any. Hey, steel hatchet. Let's see. You need a weapon. Here we go. Who else doesn't have a weapon? You don't have a weapon. Okay, I think everybody has weapons now. So, I mean, there's that. At least I got some time to equip. Let's save, and actually I'm gonna throw up a BRB because I have to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Where is my BRB? Here we go. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I was wondering what that noise was because I was watching my own stream and I was like, oh, it's the waves crashing. Alright, let's get into another fight. Some water in me. Alright. Damn it, no damage. Ugh. Oh shit, I knew it done already. Hello, Black Rose, welcome in. How are you? For those of you who are wondering, this is a KEYMAILER stream. It is, we're playing a KEYMAILER game. For those of you who don't know what KEYMAILER is this awesome little website you can go to and receive free games to play for review. And this right here, this little number is called SEL MOUNTA-SIEGE the Demon Castle. And it's a neat little RPG that we're playing right now. Not too bad hiding from the heat. If you would like more information on this game, you can type in !KEYMAILER and you'll get the Steam page for the game right now. I believe it's $13.99 right now on Steam. So you'd like to give this a try. It really helps with the developer and it helps me out. But if you don't, then you don't. Well, I've never heard of KEYMAILER. KEYMAILER is really cool. Right now, I'm a little bit stuck because I would like to go back to the town and re-equip my guys, but I don't think that's possible. Damn it. Shit. Okay, so is there no way I can leave this town? I've tried. Yeah. But you've been hiding from the heat? I assume it's being real hot over there as well? Blinded us, great, cool. Okay, I scrambled them. Geez, that looked like it hurt. You okay down there, old man? Should really move on. I'm glad. We know that he jumped us. It would feel worse if we started that fight. Star shield this one. He's coming for a lot of Rishimala and journey shopping for my master. My sister's over the old dog, but it's just planks. The houses and walls of townsfolk, not the worst, but they're uncaring. They don't seem happy to see anyone, and they cared little for the area they set up in. I hate it here. I'm stuck here until I'm stuck here until their next shipment of items comes in from my master needs them. Why are people smaller than us? Really wish I could leave this area. And my woods, my guards. I think I might be fucked. Might have to load it onto save just because. Yeah, you know what? Is there? Fuck. Filling the elevator is locked, being birthed. I don't really want anyone else coming in. Let's see if we can do this. If not, I'm gonna have to start the game over. And I really don't want to have to start the game over again. I'm gonna put him into a theory just because his attacks do fucking crazy damage. Or her, actually, this girl. Hit. Okay. Okay, this is going a lot better than I thought it was. Hopefully this is the last battle because I don't know if I can keep doing this. I know the supplies I have, which is none. Samson's fucked up. shit, there goes Samson. Shit, man. Wow, I really wish one of those hit at least. Did not think I was gonna win this fight. Did not think I was gonna win this fight. Shit, man. That's the last of them over this way. Must have fought half the town at this point. I don't suppose other actual fighters are already actually injured or something, do you? Oh, this is too easy. I love when they're like, this is too easy, but it's actually pretty difficult for me. It won't be four. Residents like this are always trying to defend up their home. Yeah, it's pretty up all this, so I better keep an eye on her. I think something's up. Thanks, man. Why are you beating through our defenders? Are you gonna finish us off? Obviously not, idiot. Why do you think none of them died? Grab your tongue, young lady. You gotta speak to that way the town mayor. You shudder too, like you're any better. You don't even remember who I am, do you? Oh, who are you? Oh, I squeaks for a minute. Yeah, whatever that mask you was carrying around. And with her age, how she looks. These two are okay. These are her parents. Just unfortunately, these two are my parents. Oh, what are you, Vega? What are you gonna do? How dare you show your face? Okay, if your parents are like, how dare you show your face? I don't know, man. The little group abandoned us. Abandon you? Oh, look, like you were ever even around. You just left me to it. Did you mention how I had to scrounge for food? Not to mention how you're not very happy I'm alive? Oh, Vega. You're not exactly alright. You're a little group of so-called guards. Spending all your time blabbering off in the library off adventuring, you abandoned us all. And that moment, the moment trouble arrives, you come crawling back to us without them. A bit fools got themselves hurt and run home. Come home for sympathy after all these years. Never thought about how you were doing. As she was speaking, Aurelia threw her weapon into the wall between the two. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You know the one. You know the one, right? You know the one, right? You fucking know the one, right?
Stay.
Yes.
Wake it up.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up!
I fucking love his face. Ugh. Back to the game. Shut up, shut up. What? You don't have a damn clue what she's been through. Or else what I went through. We're here trying to help you and you're just getting us nowhere. I know, don't worry, I've got this. Heading up was a compartment in the middle arm. Beneath it, there's a chainsaw-like weapon being used towards the end of the party. Previous journey. She places a metal rod from her back. Begins to run up. Pulls the rod against the spinning chain. The rod gets a very strange but loud sound. Something between a tuning fork and a mechanical screech. It seems to have done its job, temporarily quieting the other argument. Bagel, Riley, I understand, but this is not the time. You too, and your behavior is less. You too, your behavior is even less excusable. You're in charge of this town, are you not? You are Eddie Banson, Herald of King Selquinta. Parents seem to halt at these words, their expressions going from anger to nervous. You're the Herald of a King? The moment the Herald of two. Actually given to come from orders from King Animate. Fiddle's mother seems to have fallen quiet for a moment, so does the what does the king want to tell us? But you're to leave. I'm told you were never actually granted permission to settle on mainland. I'm sure he'd be willing to overlook the logging and construction in exchange. He's having a laugh, right? They never dealt with the pirate attacks. What right do they have to push us around? Pirate attacks? Wait. You seriously never dealt with Lorraine? He really still is alive? Lorraine, wait. Didn't we hear that name? It was one of his ships that ambushed you a while back. Sorry. Of course he's still alive. For all your feelings, you're one. You're the only one to keeping him coming back. I hate to admit it, but you were the strongest major town ever raised. And even he knew that we can't deal with them on our own. So I thought one of your number would step up for training while I said left. I guess it's too optimistic. So Lorraine Ironclaw still lives indeed. Alright, I'm trying to see a potential way to get through this now. How about this? We deal with Lorraine or whatever pirates he sent and you return to your original settlement. Well, if you could really do that, they're good at fighting pirates. Two exchange looks at each other, but two both considering. Well, I suppose you could indeed pull it off. Sink the ship that's been raiding us for years. Then yes, we'll return. Not that I'm going to hold out much hope in mind. Then we have our mission, the ship. Out down the river, I assume that one. Yes, you're not seriously going in now, are you? Why not? We fought bigger before. We have this all wrapped up shortly and return to your normal lives. But we'll have to borrow that rowboat to get out into it. Yes, go ahead. You're all crazy, you know that? But I guess this will sort itself out one way or the other. Can we not do that and like instead get, I don't know, health? Because I got fucked up pretty bad. I may have to restart the game. So when you're done, I guess. Alright, so this is a robot of pirate vessels. Getting later today, the pirates are able to hide from these rivers, the intense sunlight reflecting off the water, allowing the current to wash them over the battleship. So we're at what might be a ship. So Vega, who exactly is Lori and Ironclaw? I never told you. I suppose they've not given us notice as good time as ever. When I was young, I used to act as town defender. Me, 5 others, just guard and Wasman. Ashes and Ron. I used my magic, the other used their magic skills with weapons. Between us, a spider age were defected from regular raids from Marine. As far as I know, he's a big giant pirate king, but he's never been able to take our town. I believe he's afraid of me after I took off his hand with a thunderbolt during our first encounter. As for his appearance, he's an elf with a tall but polished iron claw. He kept coming back, yes, I'm not sure why. Perhaps he's just stubborn, or perhaps angry. He could never take on such an easy target. The weak townsfolk refused to step up and learn to defend themselves, as always leaving it up to us. But one day it went wrong. We're all fed up with it, all 6 of us. We not wish harm to the townsfolk. We were fed up with them doing so little. There's an argument made worse by my parents. We split up and returned home today. That was the biggest attack he ever launched happened. The others were killed. Practically destroyed his little feet in my anger, but I couldn't. They go slow silent, lost for her words. Though I patted her shoulder gently, but says nothing. Silent from what you said, you thought Lorraine dead. I assume that isn't the case. Seems not. That was the day I left the island. It was the day I left the island. I didn't have much choice. The ship I was on was drifting without much sail remaining. I saw his fleet burning in the distance, and I thought surely he'd perish, but no. Laws are clear on pirates. Should we find him aboard, you are well within your rights to capture him or strike him down. You know what you would do? For all these years, I always thought I'd strike him down and be done. I hate him for what he did to my friends. But I have to thank him for driving me to grow my strength in a strange way. And slaying him has never seemed to stick before. I don't know if he works for the King of Seltor. You know that much? You might need whatever information he has, and we'll attempt to capture him. And now we can start by boarding the ship. Be ready, everyone. Okay, but is there a way that I can restore my health? I might have to start the game over and just like blast through it. It sucks, but that might be what I have to do here. I just like... There's no way to rest. Okay. Yeah, we're all 1 HP. There's no way we're making it through this shit. I like... There's no way we're gonna win this. Those of you here in chat, just reminding you that this is a Keymailer stream. Keymailer is an epic little website you can go on to where you can go ahead and get free games and rate them on your stream. If you'd like to get more information on the game we're playing right now, you can type in !Keymailer and you'll get a link to the game. This is SEL MOUNTA-SIEGE the Demon Castle. It's a neat little RPG. You can play it right now for $13.99, I believe. Yeah, I gotta start the game over. I just have to. I think I've screwed myself. I'm just gonna have to start the game over. Oh, what we're doing is somewhere. Okay. I'm skipping through the dialogue because I've read all of this before. I just didn't manage my items correctly. I like the music for this. So basically what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna grind if possible. Hetty and Renee are our mages. Sorry about talking much, I'm just trying to get past this initial tutorial phase. Take care, advantage of the free heals, don't use items. Nice. Right. Okay. I do like how friendly this is, like redo friendly it is, because it's like, yeah, you don't need another explanation. Pretty good. Fucking finally. Sorry, what I'm talking about. Sure. Trying to get past this tutorial here. Bless you. Yeah. Welcome in! Priest Nartil, welcome back in. How are you? Skipping all this dialogue. This I've already read it. Basically he needs us to go settle a land dispute. My brain can't make up its mind if I'm tired or not. Should probably try and get some rest though. I'll just remind you guys, this is a Keymailer stream. Keymailer is an awesome little website you can go on and sign up for, and you can get free games to play, free games to review, and
cool story, bro.
Yeah, it is a cool story. You can get free games and review them. Right now we're playing this game called SEL MOUNTA-SIEGE the Demon Castle. It's a cool little RPG. I had to restart it because I used up all my items and I basically soft locked myself, so if you'd like to check out that game, you can look at Nightbot right now, who's just posted. He's just posted the link for it. If you'd like to take a look at it, it's $13.99 right now. If you like yourself a little RPG, this game is pretty cool. It's a nice little, tight little RPG. It's got good controls and it feels good to play. If anything, the narrative is kind of heavy, but that's because this isn't the first game in the series, and that's my fault. But they do a good job on recapping you. Okay, now I need to go and equip. Gonna be able to get re-equipped really easily. Okay, without a break. RPG. Yes, it is the man's man. It's a very RPG game. If you like RPGs, you're gonna like this game. Right. 1, 2. Now, some of the people who don't try, what's your argument, for instance, to get someone to just try this? Honestly, my argument for someone to try this game would be if you've never played games and you don't like games like this, maybe try getting out of your comfort zone and try something new. It's a solid little game. It's got tons going on in it narratively. And, it's a nice little game, and I think you should give it a try. Okay, part A not too good, but your B sold well. Okay. I'm very silly and stupid. Where'd you read that? I need all the fucking that I can get. You should do those in case the company came to you one day to ask you to do my game and we'll pay you. You're not gonna like it, but you gotta word it better than you get out of your comfort zone. I think it's a solid little RPG. No, it's got a lot going on in it. And I think that you would be remiss if you didn't play it. Surely you don't have to, but I think this little game's got a lot going on under the surface, and I think you would regret not playing it. Better. I said, no, I can't say anything. No, not because I don't want to, but I don't want to get my works. I want to get my works out to as many as I can. His Highness is very selective about who I consult to. Maybe do me a favor and I'll do an ask the Royal Smith later on. Okay, that's great, but can I like have an area I can grind in so I can grind for some gold? Because I don't feel like I'm ready. Hey! I can go grab some stuff from my mage, which I don't have her wearing any armor or anything. Ah, shit. Looks like I don't have enough. Go with the wooden stuff. Intern! Oh my god, welcome in! How are you, intern? Intern, welcome in. I'm actually doing my weekly KEYMAILER stream. KEYMAILER is an awesome little website you can apply to play free games on, and or apply to play. KEYMAILER is an awesome little site you can apply and play new games that are coming out, both indie and AAA. And this is a little RPG game called SEL MOUNTA-SIEGE the Demon Castle, and it is a nice little RPG. I am having like a really nice. It's a really little nice return to form RPG, very classic. Kind of reminds me of Golden Sun. Actually, I'm getting a lot of Golden Sun vibes. Burger sponsor. I wouldn't say it's exactly a sponsor, but it is just. I said at the beginning. I did a disclaimer. This is a KEYMAILER stream. Supposed to be spamming sponsor command this whole time. Cute little goth girlie's got me interested. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this whole party only has one dude in it. The rest are women. Alright. Teleport to Kanba. Here we go. Adrax. So here's the thing. If you type in exclamation mark KEYMAILER, you will see the so this is a little game called, oh my god. Sorry, I just had a intense muscle spasm. I apologize for that. It may happen again. I'm sorry. It will happen again. So this is a KEYMAILER game. KEYMAILER is an awesome website you can sign up for, and you can play early review copies of games. Basically, it's a system where I apply for keys, and then I cover these games on my stream, and then the people who put the key out, they get, you know, some valuable data, and you get a free game. So it's a really cool little interesting website you can sign up for if you'd like. I know I have, just because when I do KEYMAILER streams, I kind of feel like I'm quote-unquote working, and I feel, I don't know, it feels good to give back, basically. Just hope you're okay. No being sorry, I'll ban you. Please take over, it's midnight, and my aunt, I'm forced to sleep. Happy to go to sleep. I hate teleporting. I fully agree. At least we don't have to walk with the nausea. It never gets better. This is your hometown then, Bagel? This is new, actually. I've never seen this before. If what I've heard true, it's the same people, though. Before we lived on this island just across from the ocean from here. Oh, if your potion parents live here, maybe we should go see them? Absolutely not! Whoa, sorry. She wouldn't know. Let's just say I do not get away along with. I don't get along well with anyone here, and they won't likely with me either. So, if I remember correctly, we have to fight the town guard here, and it's just an onslaught. Let's see, items. Small health potion, small mana potion. Town guard, hello, excuse me, wait. You in 2 arms, don't let the men attack. We're not with the demons, it's no good, what do we do? Just to fight them off, try not to leave any fatal wounds if you can. Thank you for your great work modding Drax. You're doing a good job, Drax, shut up. I did very little, Berg, it's easy, an easy stream compared to yours. It's because you gotta make sure he's not out of trouble compared to his chat. My chat is troublemakers in me. Good night, enjoy your food and turn and heal up. Get him small goth girls. Yeah, they're all small goth girls. Use the small interns. Will Drax be good? Yes. How are you, intern? It's very nice having you here. So small burger. Thank you, intern. Do they all look goth to you? Is it just the black and white aesthetic of it? I think it is, right? I was gonna read you earlier, but I'm trying to be more mindful of my rights. Since I stream E for everyone, so anyone in UH might get left out of it if I rate 18 plus streams. That's fine, don't worry about it. Thank you, intern. Attack. I think I'm gonna be ending my Keymailer segment pretty soon. I got further than this, but I had to restart because I fucked myself, basically. Plus, we have been playing this for 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna take a chill out and take a chill pill and do some fuck, what is that game called? Fucking, you know the one, fucking, Days Gone. That's the funny motorcycle game. Pokemon Muck. shit! They killed my goth girl! Well, now what will intern do? She fell over. Days Gone, that was my next guess. So I'm having fun playing that game because there's like a lot of weird, there's a lot of unexpected weirdness in that game. Like the cutscenes in that game cut in and out. Like there's supposed to be gameplay segments that you're playing through, but they like there's a lot of cut content in that. It's so fucking weird. Their fashion so good, man. Finally. Who's weakest right now? Well, Aurelia, because she's dead, but fucking Vagel. Vesperal got taken down. I know. He's a demon, too. He's a fun little demon. You know, I could go for some fucking fried chicken, honestly, right now. That'd be great. What was this dude with the bow and arrow? Bro, you're in a lane way of a bad weapon of choice, yeah. But we're all 8 feet, we're all like fucking 8 inches tall anyway, so. Dude, this is gonna be a slog to get through, honestly. I'm gonna be ending this part of the stream soon, I think. You see what kind of go fucking hard right now. This is the weirdest Powerpuffs mod. It does. They do look like the Powerpuff Girls a little bit. Ooh, somebody dropped a weapon. A weapon. Somebody dropped a fucking weapon. Shinies loot their corpse. Well, they're not dead because we're not killing them. They're just... This is like a town guard that's like They don't understand that we're not here to fuck with them. Why is furry an option when fighting? It's Fury, you know that. How dare you? Why are you gonna fucking attack the healer, my man? the healer ever do to you? Yeah, get him! Get him! Get him! Dwarven Falchion and it's Falchion. I know it's Falchion. What the heck was that? Why did the town guard jump us? Did do something already somehow? Oh no, I'm sorry. Are you okay, Rady? He's talking to one of the down guards. I realized they jumped on us and not the other way around, right? Probably me being here. They're fighting the demons too, I'd imagine. I can wait outside the walls if that helped. It might, but I feel like this is more of some kind of nervous panic. I think we'd do better if we fight together. It'll improve our chances. It'll improve our chances if we can down them without severe injury. Something we should try not to cause too much of if we can help it. Cheers! Listen, they want to fight as furries. I'm not going to stop them. Intern, it's so nice having you here. If you would like to jump in, I am live right now. If you'd like to jump in, I think you're in my server, aren't you? Goth girl discrimination. No, it's fine. They're not goth though, they're just... I guess they do look a little goth. I am, but I don't see you. Oh, I know what to do. Join any voice chat. This is a chat that I, this is my leftover horde. So join any voice chat and I'll drag you in. Hello, intern. Hello. Oh, are you still? Hold on. Let me try some. Oh, there we go. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good.
Oh, yeah. What is this little stinky spot? I've not seen this one before.
This is a stinky spot. Is that what you said about stinky little spot?
Yeah, this little sneaky little spot.
Oh, I thought you said stinky little spot. This is a stinky little spot.
I might not have said it, but I mean it.
Alright.
Who farted up in here?
Who farted? Who
farted? I don't even know her.
Farted? I don't even know her. Alright,
How
I think...
are you?
I'm good. I'm gonna say go ahead and save.
What is this goth girl discrimination happening?
This goth
so
girl.
hateful.
We're all little goth girls, apparently.
Just very, very tiny little goth girls.
The one girl with the horns and the wings, like, she really looks like a goth girl.
They all do, what do you mean?
It's the black and white, isn't it?
No! It's their attitudes, I can tell.
They're all goth?
Yeah, they're all goth.
Alright, I think that's gonna do it for, SEL MOUNTA. I'm gonna switch over to,
This is so cool though. I'm so glad you're working with the Keymailer. That's a great idea.
Thank you, I appreciate it, and I feel really... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna end stream and then like come right back so that this can be an like, because I don't want... This is like the Keymailer stream, and we're done, so we're gonna be moving
I see,
on.
I see,
Yeah.
I see.
You know what I mean?
Thank you, everybody!
Yes, we're going to back and we won't see you.